Uh-oh. Welcome in, everybody. Looks like it's time to start. Hello. I hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely morning so far today. Jazza, April, M, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Welcome in. Hello, Chronox. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Sklu. Hello, Mantis Fox. Is Algo still in EU time? I have a haircut in... I mean, technically it's not for like 6 hours, but I also have some other things kind of midday that I might need to get done, so we'll see. But yeah, we're starting a little early today. I mean, I was up, awake, and ready, so why not? I guess I'm a little still on EU time. Hi, Pilot. Welcome in. Hello, is it Irritav? Hope I'm saying that right. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well today. Am I missing anything? Oh, April. Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. I hope you're doing super well today. That goes for everybody. Leela, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Leela? Leela's an amazing Stardew Valley streamer. Specifically does a lot of speedruns. Hey, Herminator. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Boy. There we go. Early start is fun, yeah. Yeah, I woke up like naturally at 7 a.m. and I was like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing today. How have your runs been going, Leela? I saw you did a CC run. Did that go well? How are you not just paralyzed waiting for the time of the haircut? I'm kind of excited. I'm trying out a new place. My sister recommended it. Well, my sister's fiance recommended it. I've never really known what to do with my hair, so I'm kind of gonna ask them and see how that goes. I'm gonna be like, what do I do with my hair? And hopefully they're like, this. Do this exactly. That's all I want out of life, is someone to just tell me what to do. Oh, my camera's a little weird. It's like sideways-ish. That's kind of worse. Is that good? I feel like I'm still a little angled. A little Dutch angle. I don't know, maybe Dutch angle good. Three years to go. That's how time works. Welcome in, Tally. I hope you're doing super well today. Tiny Glowing Star, welcome in. It's so good to see ya. Thank you for the subscription for the 30th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Can we get a shout out for Tally and another one for Tiny Glowing Star? Both of them are incredible streamers. That's incredible, Algo. Oh, that's not for my challenge. That's from Inside by Bo Burnham. That funny feeling. I had to change the time a little bit because it's been 4 years since it came out. Ultimately, I think his prediction was pretty accurate. All right. Thanks for the shoutouts, Jazza. Perpetual ponytail. I've tried to grow out my hair a little bit because I wanted to do more with it, and then I immediately realized I didn't want to do anything with it. But it's a little thinner than it used to be, so I kind of want to leave it a little long. I don't know. Is this too much information? I got home from Italy and immediately, like, as soon as we got to the airport in Detroit, it was like really hazy out, and I was like, oh yeah, the wildfire smoke. Thanks, Canada. Ginger, I'm glad it went really well. I can't wait to hear. Anyways, there's this game we play here. It's called Stardew Valley. And we're doing vanilla today, which means no fast animations. Well, outside of the normal ones. I agree, T-Toxic. I just don't get it, man. Clothing and hair, I have just given up on. I wear shirts with buttons, and apparently that's fancy enough for most people. Look it, it's got buttons on it. It's got buttons. Well, not entirely, just some of them. I forgot! Welcome to my wedding. The irony of Ryan being the name on this file. I kind of just realized that. When Ryan first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with the community. He immediately divorced Leah. It's my great honor on this day, 15 a summer, to unite Ryan and Leah in the bonds of marriage. Marriage brings us together. Well, let's get right to it. Ryan, you may kiss. Was it even 5 days, Raven? I think it was like 2. I do not need to marry 999 times. I played this file with a friend last stream, which was before the break, before I went to Italy, and he might have chosen to divorce Leah. But it's all fixed now, and so is our green house, apparently. Alright, we need some speed here. Alright, we gotta go see what these are. I'm not even looking. 3 ginger. Is it always 3 ginger? Oh, that's a lot of ginger. Oh, we started on the porch. We have to come over here to grab our statues. Is she still pregnant? I guess we'll find out. I don't know if anyone's ever divorced a pregnant woman before. I think it'd be more interesting, like, if you got divorced to, like, a guy, would you still be pregnant? I think would be the more interesting question. I guess both are kind of crazy. Mel, welcome in. You're in the office. Mel, I just saw that you sent me something. I'm gonna check that. Wow. I'm Snapchatting you all. You're welcome. Alright, got all this. We need a lot of ginger and a lot of lionfish. Let's get this all done here. Not lying. Wait, I didn't smile. Can you take that again? Sorry, I already sent. Ginger, ginger, we are happy. Ginger, 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 we are happy. That's for you, Ginger. Hey, Curly Fries. Good morning to you. All right. Dog. All right, 2. Dog's in the way, so it's faster to go this way. Alright. Dealt with that problem. Should we remember the date? Because it's like our marriage day? Probably not. We got 52 of these. It's a good amount of money. I think we're actually about done with these, right? Yeah, I think we finished the squid ink. Did I mark it off? I did. We also need 8 stacks of eggs, which I kind of forgot about. I spent all my money buying fiber. Maybe we should probably get some more. Are you all joling? Oh, today's also a Monday. Ooh, that was a lot of eggs. That actually sell for a decent amount. Let's see here. 1.2, 1.2. Nearly 3 million. All right. Oh, we have our other coop up here. I forgot I replaced it. Are you ready? Yay! All right. What are we calling the next chicken, y'all? There's a hair in my soup. Not actually. Bob Disco. Disco Bob. I agree. I'm spelling that right? That's wonderful. Hey, Nico, welcome in. Alright, how many do we have in here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. We're still good on that then. I guess we can grab these and sell them. I feel so slow. I guess I should have teleported. I'm used to having so much speed in the modded playthrough that teleporting is kind of irrelevant in some cases. Alright, that's all done. Time to do Monday stuff. Rainbow shell! We do actually need that. I can't believe we still need 150 rainbow shells. That seems absurd. After picking them off the beach for 90 years, we still don't have a stack of them. What is a gentleman? Is there a gender-neutral term to replace it? People? My people. Dental persons? Gentlers? I don't know. Someone would probably come up with a better term than me. It's Gus. Gentlefolk. That's a good one. Folk is a good choice of a term there. A lot of people say, like, dude is a gender-neutral term, right? So could it be, like, gentle dudes? I feel like a lot of languages are gendered, even more so than English. They dies and gentle thems. Kind of like gentle thems. It would take some time to get used to, but it's kind of cool. Forgot to grab the ticket. Also, I grabbed the eggs a little too early. What was the thing I had heard? That it was like guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I think I've heard someone say that before. Alright. I'm gonna finish this because I'm gonna forget otherwise. There we go. The term violently gendered is pretty interesting. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not 8, but it's a start. Alright, we need to go... Gosh, I've already forgotten what I do in this game. Where'd my hoe at? There it is. Anything else we need? Oh, we shouldn't be wearing these anymore. Everything else here looks kosher. Yeah, it's the right one. Should be good then. Pan we pick up when we get there. I guess I didn't need to go back because my hoe was just in my Junimo chest. I just didn't expect it to be in my Junimo chest. Or were you referring to the other meaning of pan? I literally just watched that disappear. Oh, we need bombs. That was Grace saying that, I would have been like, I'm right here. Did we get a shout out from Mel, by the way? We probably did, because Jazz is usually on that. But if we didn't, can we please get one? Mel is a super awesome streamer here on Twitch. Really cool person. Make sure you go follow Mel if you're not already doing so. I don't want to cut all these down. They're starting to annoy me. Ooh. Well, I guess we know what we're doing today. I guess I should have taken that tomorrow, actually. I guess we do Miss Angler. Trying to think here. We barely got enough legends, right? We have a few. We have 78 glacier fishes. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, I think we do Miss Angler then today. Mew, welcome in. You having a fabulous day so far today? There we go. All right, Miss Angler, we are going to be trying for challenge bait on this one, which means we want to go master. Is this what we use? I think this is what we use. We might have to go double quality, but I think this is fine. No, I think we gotta go double quality. I really should write these down somewhere. Hold on, didn't we have a thing for this? God, I've got so many things up here. I have to start taking away some of these. Fish strats? There it is. Okay. Miss Angler, you say? It's not on here. Hmm. Okay. I guess I gotta forge my own path here. I'm feeling double quality might be correct. And then just get good. I'm gonna try and get good. Wonder where my bookseller is. I think we've gotten Green Rain already once. There's a grape in my way. This should really be a large chest as well. That's okay. Okay, good start. So yeah, the problem is, I don't know if I can perfect catch this guy. Maybe we do need the cork bobber. Also hate how close I am to the top of the screen. Also, that was my first one, so maybe a warm-up would be good. Okay. I mean, getting 2 every time is probably still worth it. I have to actually get 2 every time, though. Feels interesting to get pike this way. Sunfish? We do need sunfish. What else is in this river? Kill time. This is a pike, I think. Hope there's not chub here. Hey, Royce. Good to see ya. How have you been? Water is in the river. Thank you. Dorado, unfortunately, is not in this river. It's only in the Cindersnap River. But sunfish is good. Trash. Yeah, that's true. Also algae. I haven't actually gotten any trash yet. I've gotten a bit of algae. I'm in the river. Get out. You're making it harder to catch. Okay, this is a problem. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Maybe I'm too used to the big bar in my modded playthrough now. Fish are swimming around you. Ooh, I definitely don't need those. I think ideally we want rain. We do need sunfish. Hold on, I'm gonna check really quick what's available here this time of year. So we are in the summer. We are in Pelican Town. We have extended family active. Alright, water depth is like here. Can't get really any deeper than that, actually. So we have a flat 20% chance to catch Miss Angler. Never chub, which is good. And if it's raining... Oh, there's never catfish in summer. Okay. So yeah, the only difference is there's no rainbow trout when it's raining. It doesn't change your chance of getting a Miss Angler, though. I wonder if a curiosity lure is worth it. Probably not. Almost certainly not. It does add 10%. What if it's just curiosity? Only adds 5%. Where is Amy Pond? Yeah, this is a really cool fishing tool. I thought I had a thing for it, but I can never find it. Oh, there we go. Fish calc. Alright, we're gonna keep trying with this, but I'm feeling like maybe challenge bait isn't the way to go for me. Seems like some other people were able to do it, but maybe I just can't handle it. We do want it raining, though, so we're definitely going to use our rain totems. Did it really? Ugh. Getting 20% of the time is just not going to fly. Yeah, I'm not gamer enough for this. Yeah, we definitely don't need the rainbow trout. We actually might head back now and fix this. I was holding the whole time. Wow. Yeah. We probably have to use a cork bobber. So we're gonna switch. Only 26 Miss Angler bait? I guess I'm using the gold ones as they come up, huh? Should we use the dress spinner? Definitely would be faster. If I'm getting rid of a quality bobber, I should probably use a curiosity lure, though. Alright, we have preserving. That's good. It's also nice to not have to care about challenge bait when I'm not using it. Alright. Let's switch here. If we run out, which we're going to. There we go. We want a big chest as well. That will do. Do we not have big stone chests? Here they are. Okay. I feel so slow. Did I really just... Yeah, whatever. There we go. Nope. There we go. Now I can fish. Now I can fish. Hey, Crepper, welcome in. Perfect timing. I'm just giving up on challenge bait for Miss Angler. How close are you to your current goal? I guess I'm not really sure what my current goal is. Like right now we're fishing Dorado for the most part, but because the extended family came up, we're doing Miss Angler instead. Simply just always get Miss Angler. It's so much easier this way. Why didn't anyone think of this? Welcome in, by the way. Nature Ninja, rather. It was too hard, and it just wasn't really working out. I don't know. We gotta remember to use a rain totem. Chat, don't let me sleep without using a rain totem tonight. I need your help on this. I should probably check to make sure it's not already raining first. Yes, I actually need two stacks of every fish, Nature Ninja. Because not only do we need hey Bream, 999, we need 999 of the smoked fish as well, since 1.6 introduced smoked fish. The challenge bait wanted to see other people. We're on a break, okay? Hey Mazza, good to see ya. How are you doing today? I'm wondering if getting chests is really even worth it. I'm feeling like maybe it's actively bad at this point. Maybe not actively, but give it one more shot in the fall. I just, like, I lose it on the start every single time. What bobbers do you use, Crepper? Do you use a cork bobber? Yeah, I guess I use double quality. Maybe a cork would make a big difference. My parrot is hiding, by the way. Yeah, I used master, for sure. I did all those things except I had two qualities instead of one cork, one quality. I'm too afraid to just get gold. Mazza, do your packing. You must pack. 2 times quality. Technically, even if you don't get perfect with 1 quality, you can still get iridium. There's just a chance it's gold. This area is really annoying for that. You gotta hit, like, these 2 tiles, basically. I think these 2 are fine as well, but I don't like going that far up. The challenge bait's crawling back to you, yep. Actually, now that we're, maybe we don't need to use the rain totem tomorrow. I guess I think I'd prefer it, but it doesn't affect the odds of getting Miss Angler, just the odds of getting the other fish. I did watch that, Crupper. It was a while ago now. How many were you getting a day? Iridium quality, do you remember? So I can usually get about 25 to 30. Ignore the 10 here, there was, I started late. Why can't I just have level 20 fishing? It'd be so much easier. Yeah, which makes me think it doesn't make all that much of a difference if I do challenge bait, and challenge bait's a lot more stressful. Right, we're gonna try rain totem tomorrow. It's right here. How many of these do we have? 224. We definitely gotta make sure we use those. Oh, we're so close on Bream. I forgot about that. Passed out. Let's see how many we get tomorrow without challenge bait. Solid 3 million. We need like 16 million more to get this freaking... Okay, we'll be okay. No. Right, we would like to... How many of those did I not have both of those for? I think maybe it was just the last one. We're gonna go right to it after this, so yeah, let's just get it ready. Okay, one of the other things we need to do, we need to grab the, Miss Anglers here. Really just 31 of them will give me enough challenge bait to last for a while. 10 million! Yes, for now. We've got so much stuff to spend money on. It's not going to last very long. Alright, that's fine for now. Gotta do something with that greenhouse. It's not doing anything right now. Dang it. That's fine. Nothing down there. So we are good to just go fishing. Hey, Hobby Channel, welcome in. Thanks for the blessed RNG. You got this, Mew. You're doing it for your niece. For the niece. Immediately gets trash. Cool. Supposedly there are other things in here besides trash, right? What is the chance of trash with this kind of bait? Definitely higher. A lot higher. Dang it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Cool. I think I'm in a bad legacy RNG cycle here. I do have the quest active, yes. I did forget to eat my fishing buff, though. Hi, Blade. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Yes. Okay, I gotta accept that one, by the way. Alright. Got my fishing buff. Which actually makes quite a difference with catch time, I think. I mean, not that much difference, but some. What time do you call this? 10 a.m. It is 10 a.m. here in Michigan. Welcome in, Lazzy. If y'all don't know the wonderful Blade, Blade is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go and give him a follow if you're not already doing so. Hi. We caught 1 pike and 6 trash so far. Alright, we're done with this for now. Hey, look! It's a Miss Angler. We did it. Alright, 1. We do need a stack of squid, don't we? I just realized that. Yeah, we do need a stack of squid. Should check how many of those we have. Having a curiosity lure brings the chance up to almost 50%. Maybe that's worth it. I don't think it offsets the chance of it being gold, though. I really do not like the mechanic of depth when it's applied to like this specific instance, where it's like I can't get any deeper, so I just kind of have to deal with it. I feel like I'd be more willing to use the challenge bait here if there wasn't just a chance that even when I perfect catch it, it'll still be gold. If I use a cork bobber, at least. Hi, Gene. Welcome in. Lazzy, you're a Michael. Congrats. This is a pike. Arguably, I should probably cancel if it's not the fish I want here, since I'm using the bait. It'll be faster to get, like, pike and other fish elsewhere. Yeah, I think I'm going to cancel. Luckily, Miss Angler has, like, a very noticeable pattern, so it's very clear to tell. Lingcod is the only thing that can really look like Miss Angler. Like, that's not Miss Angler. I'm doing well, Gene. How are you doing? Good morning. Kind of forgetting it's already 10 a.m. It's only 10 a.m. here. I immediately said I was going to cancel fish and then didn't. I'm going to open my window. Like, completely, but get the sun in here. Look at the world outside. Oh, I already have the stack of Miss Angler bait. Yeah, I guess the difference is I already got a stack of Miss Anglers before 1.6 came out, and they were all gold quality. So that would make a significant difference. I feel like I've gotten really unlucky with trash today. I guess it is a 20% chance. Wow. How does it choose green algae there? It skipped 3 fish and got green algae? I guess it can go back. That's a shad. Which we do need a bunch of shad. I haven't actually figured out how I'm going to do shad yet, I think. I think there was a good time for it. I think it was, not here, but in the town river. Bad. Interestingly, canceling it also preserves my buff. Did I just not get... That wasn't iridium quality. How is it possible that that wasn't iridium quality? Like, that should straight up not be possible, right? I only have 14 fishing. You need 15 to make the cutoff? I might have to use the Master Rod here, actually. I think that's better than... Maybe it's just better to use seafoam pudding. Dang it, where did I put that fishing thing? What is this? Oh, cool. Oh, is it any of these 4 spots? I did not realize that. Yeah, you're right. I don't need to preserve the bait, which is why I think Master would just be better. So it's better to aim for that middle part there. I have the thing that Blade made somewhere. I have no clue where it is. Finding this page seems annoying. I don't know how to find it. Fishing, fish, fishing... Fishing difficulty? This is a forums. No, I don't know how to find it. There's a page Blade made on the wiki that lets you see like the quality chances by fishing level and depth. I don't know where it is. But we should switch to master. I'm almost more annoyed that we're gonna go through so many quality bobbers than about the bait. We should be okay now, though. I should never get gold, though, now. That's too far. We have a master now. I think we want to do this. Sneakers! Oh, push-up glasses was redeemed. That's right. Let me get this fish, and then we'll get all those things sorted. Alright. Okay, and then sneakers and sneaky. Thank you, Blade. I don't know why this isn't on my list. I need to, like, have a section of my favorites, or my favorite pages. That's all Stardew stuff. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we are in fishing zone 3, I think. Yeah, fishing zone 3. No, you only need 14. There's no 4. That's interesting. Actually, you only need 12 to 13. How did I... We must be in 2. It must be 2. That's the only thing that makes sense. But then I'm never guaranteed at 2. So it must be 3. It's a fishing page on the Stardew wiki. Yeah, but it's like really hard to find. It is 2. Oh, because we have 2 quality bobbers. That's right. So it's 2, but we have 2 quality bobbers. So as long as we get silver, we're good. Or 2. But that shouldn't happen even with 14. I'm so confused. Something's not right here. On my end, I'm sure. We're in zone 2. We always have above 10 fishing. So it should always be silver. I must have peaked out of zone 2 at that part. Silver, gold, iridium. Yeah, with 2 quality, I should always get there. With 1 quality, I don't understand how you're getting so many iridium, because you have to get. Check the VOD. Maybe I just miscounted. I'm talking to Crepper here, where it's like you're only getting, if you miss the fish at all, you're only getting gold or iridium 33% of the time. Maybe it's zone 3. That makes even less sense though. Ender, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And DMNC, welcome in as well. Sorry, we're doing some math. I mean, I guess I don't have to check the VOD, because the only two things that make sense are that I actually got an iridium and just thought it was a gold, which was hard to tell because I had a stack of gold ones already in my inventory. Or that I was outside of the fishing zone. Okay. Which is possible. I could have been high on this or far. So I think that's just what we're going to go with for now. I think that makes the most sense. We should be fine. It's just depth, Mazza. So directly adjacent to the edge is 0, I think? This is a pike. I don't need this. Here, I can explain here. So these are all colored here. So directly adjacent is zone 0. Okay, there's an explanation right here. And then 1 and 2. And then 3 and then 5. I don't know why it goes to 5. So 0, 1, 2. And basically how far you are from shore kind of determines the quality of the fish you can get. So like there's some areas of 5 down here and here, here, and then a ton over here. Oh, these are all 3, actually, sorry. The only 5 you can get is over here. The problem is you can only catch Miss Angler here, like in this section of the river. So the best we can do is depth 2. And then I guess I can do some more explanation here. Basically, this determines, based on your fishing zone, based on your fishing depth, what quality you're going to get. So if you're in fishing zone 1 or 0, presumably, 1 or 0, you're always going to get base if your fishing level is between 0 and 1. And in fact, basically, if you're in fishing zone 1, you're almost always going to get base. Once you have 14 fishing level, which you can get with buffs, you have a 33% chance of not getting the base quality, but basically it's always that. And then 2, like these percentages determine chance of getting no quality, silver quality, and gold quality. And this silver/gold and gold/iridium means like if you have a quality bobber, it'll go up by that much. Hey Manic, welcome in. Fishing up from the wooden bridge be more consistent? No. It would also be a lot slower. Fishing upward is like really slow. Like the travel time of the bobber going through the air to the water takes like 5 times longer if you're fishing up than you're fishing sideways. It's a little ridiculous that it takes that much longer. When you think about it. Especially when I have to go that much further too. I don't know if like CA thought about that when he made the animations. I'm not sure why it's so much different. I guess it probably looks better. But honestly, I've been playing with faster animations, and I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I think it looks fine regardless. On my modded playthrough, I should say. Ah! But according to that chart, we should be able to get away with using preserving. So we're going to use preserving tomorrow. Because I have 14 fishing level, even if I use the preserving enchant. Alright, this should be fine for now. We don't need to cook anymore. Calling it cooking is kind of weird, but... Maths and probability are taught that way. I guess the difference is, Mew, that it's something you enjoy thinking about, which is Stardew. The problem is the teacher can't apply something that everyone loves simultaneously. I feel like I make a lot of sports analogies when I'm doing, like, physics teaching. And even then, it's like, Maybe I shouldn't because not everyone plays sports. If he ever fishes up. I don't think he does. I think he actually talked about it in his video. I power walk because I'm gay. What a lovely sentence you got there, Jazza. I guess it's a sport. I mean, most kids do a sport, whether it's through school or not. Like, a lot of them maybe don't do it anymore by the time they're in high school, but, like, almost everyone did a sport growing up, even today. A lot of different sports, but... I'd be surprised if there was a kid that, like, never even, like, played, like, soccer or baseball or something. That's true. Yeah, not everybody can do it. Like, some people are born with, like, physical... That's what I'm looking for. Abnormalities that might prevent them. You know, maybe I'm just live in an area where it's much more common, but yeah, everyone I knew growing up did it like at least one sport when they were young. I gotta cancel. I gotta remember to cancel. It's not the right one. Cancel. Welcome back, Mazza. Yeah, we were just talking about how when I do physics, I make a lot of sports analogies. I'm wondering if that's the best thing to do, because maybe not everyone will understand or get used to that. This is confusing. Get rid of that. Jazza, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mazza. Mazza, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Especially that ad-free viewing part. Yeah, sorry I missed that ad ahead of time. Hadn't considered they're an actual thing. Like, teaching physics, it's very important to be making analogies. I mean, teaching in general, it's important to make analogies. When I do problems, I try to mix it up a little bit. A lot of them are driving for the first time as well, around the time where I'm teaching them, so car ones are really good, I feel like. But it's important to do, like, a variety of different things to appeal to multiple people. The problem is, it's like, it's never going to be fun for everybody, right? Some people are going to struggle with some things, some people are going to struggle with other things. It's like nearly impossible to get a topic that everyone's going to have a good time with. Ray, welcome in. Congrats on your 5 stream streak. Good morning to you. Imagine you're buying 87 bananas. I think teachers did that on purpose, by the way. Y'all are, like, making fun of this idea, but I think it, like, actually engages kids more when the problem is ridiculous. Y'all were fooled into learning, and you still remember those dumb problems. And guess what? That's the point. Y'all got taught. You didn't even realize it. It's fine, Ray. Not everyone can keep up with the stream streaks, and I think that's fine. Arguably, I feel like it's unreasonable to expect everyone to come to every single stream. I'm always glad to have you here whenever you're here. You got full credit if you said vampires that don't have reflections in mirrors. That's incredible. Edward did, though. Honestly, Stephanie Meyer was a coward. We should have had, like, full-on vampires. Can't cross running water, have to be invited in houses. Cow is a cylinder? Approximately. The whole cake. Am I allowed to kill the friend before they have any cake? That's the important question. Everyone's so, like, amazed when we use approximations in physics. Like, we don't already use approximations everything we ever do. It's a spherical cow. Yeah. Because the difference isn't going to be very noticeable. Hey, Starry. Welcome in. Wow. That was not the direction I meant to go. Favorite was Cousin Throckmorton from the textbook. That was the name of someone? That's actually awesome. Maybe Bella had crappy mirrors that don't have silver. That's a good point, Mazza. I didn't consider that. It only... The mirrors have to be silver. Yeah, this is why analogies are good, because you can't imagine what electrons do, not really, as they're moving through a wire. It's not something we have a good grasp on, because it's not something that works at the level that we understand the world. So it kind of makes a lot of sense to be able to equate it to flowing water. But I'm always very careful when I teach that, because it's not a perfect analogy, right? So I always explain directly what works for the analogy and what does not work for the analogy, right? It is very helpful to think of a circuit as, like, water flowing down a hill, because that, like, is really relevant for lots of parts of it. But yeah, it's not a perfect analogy, and it's never going to be. No analogy can be perfect. Electrons do little dances. That's true. I am so impressed I didn't accidentally click there. 2 different things happened simultaneously that should have made me click. I'm not going to get chests anymore. They're a waste of time. Yeah, there's a great program, at least in the US, I don't know if it's outside the US, for learning electricity called Castle. Unfortunately, it's literally impossible to fit it into, like, a normal high school curriculum, because it's, like, 4 weeks long, and you just can't do that in high school. It just isn't enough time. But we usually take parts from it. I usually do a few different parts from it, and it's really good at explaining, like, electricity in a way you can very easily understand. I ended up with a negative number of watts. I mean, that's technically possible if you go backwards across a circuit, right? So if you're going uphill. It essentially means it's gaining energy instead of losing it per second. Piano with Leah is an analogy for the folly of man. I guess it is. Oh no, you're in banana debt. Hey, Dragon Bolt. Electricity involved gnomes. That sounds like a fun explanation. Man, I haven't played D&D in like 3 weeks. I really want to play D&D, like now. Alright. Let's put that in. I am playing tomorrow, so I will be able to play soon. Where the heck? Oh, that would be why. No! Oh, I forgot. Dang it, you're right, Crapper. Maybe it'll just rain naturally tomorrow. Wouldn't that be nice? It did not. It's okay. I'm basically canceling now, so I don't really need rain totems. We're all players. I thought about doing a stream like that one time, DMNC. I did some planning, and I just couldn't find a way to make it reasonably work, unfortunately. It was just too weird. Alright. Okay, we're swapping back in to preserving here. Which probably means we don't need that. There's probably a good way to do it, I just couldn't reasonably make it work. The problem is, even if, like, I have to focus on individual people. It's like, how do I give people stats? You can't really give people stats, so it's kind of just like everyone's the same stat block. I don't know. It's a cool idea. Maybe I can try it again and see if I can't make something work. That's the thing, is I did not want to do that, Jezza. I wanted everybody to, like, have a chance to play. So the idea kind of involved, like, multiple people rolling simultaneously. Poll actions, yeah. Alright, get this out of here. And grab you. And let's go fishing. Hey, Farland. We are doing some Miss Angla fishing. What? Ah. It's amazing one fishing level makes that much of a difference. It is time for them to come down. Oh, no, it's not. Time is weird. Isn't, like, Critical Role Campaign 4 starting soon, too? I saw people talking about it on Reddit. I might watch the first episode to see if I still want to jump in. Yeah, I saw that Brendan's doing it, which, honestly, I think is a good choice. I love Matt as a player so much, and we almost never get to see him. What is D20 Fantasy High? Sound waves are in fact physics. They're actually really cool physics, and also pretty straightforward physics. I mean, high school level at least. Yeah, I guess sound waves get a little more complicated later on. Just learn how to Fourier transform. It's so easy. D&D modern day high school fantasy. Interesting. I like it. Waves in general are really cool physics. It applies to almost everything. Like, you can make everything wave-based. That's what quantum mechanics did. Guess what? Everything's a wave. You try hard enough. Oops, all waves. Everything's got a De Broglie wavelength. Up, down. Gotta catch 'em all, Miss Angler. Let's not get like 400 pieces of trash today, huh? You're not it. Everything's connected, usually by waves. We're connecting to each other via waves right now. I'm waving. Stop it, you're creating destructive interference. Just like your airplane does every time it passes over. This is not the right fish, no. Just trying to say hi. This isn't the right guy. No. We gotta cancel. Cancel if it's not the right fish. Yeah, the Miss Angler Roe is a very pretty color. I think it's the same as salmon. Or shrimp. Rows and rows of Rose Roe. Me, my friend, is trying to have a conversation. I speak perfectly to cancel out his speech. And it's basically what noise-canceling headphones do. Shrimp is bugs. I mean, not basically. That is what noise-canceling headphones do. They create destructive interfering waves to incoming sounds. Yeah, active noise-canceling. What does passive noise-canceling do? What's the difference? Another effective method is just screaming out louder than them. True. When in doubt, scream. There's my trash. I missed you. Passive is just not letting noise in. Those are just headphones. There's a chance this is gold. It was gold. Wow. One time not using it. Earplugs. Both are necessary. Every once in a while you get a sound engineer and a patient, and they can usually tell if you know the basics. Not cut off to be a professor. I surprised myself when I started teaching, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm actually kind of good at this. Accidental sound canceling ADHD. Dang. That might have been the maximum amount of time. Gotta catch 'em all, Miss Angler. I made that joke already. Focus on the fish. I think my favorite part about the void salmon is I had a 100% chance of catching them. I missed the void salmon. We're not doing this again. Missing the void salmon life. Makes me feel seen. Are we even close to a trout derby? Is that this week? Remember, it's like 2021. So yeah, I think it is. What do I do with the void that the void salmon left? Can I ever be free? I wonder during the trout derby if it's worth it if I use quality bobber. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to catch that. And that way I could sometimes get the Dorado when they come up. And the pike if I miss it. Gotta get ready for the pool. Ooh, it's a pool day, Raven. Have fun. We got 21 yesterday. I think we can do better today. Normally I get 25. Ah. I think during my next break, I'm gonna make a chai tea latte. That just sounds nice. It does sound delicious. Just a little bit of self-help, self-love. There we go. Not self-help. What's the word? Self-care. There's the word. You made me want Italian food. It's pretty good. Highly recommend. Could really do with getting dressed. I love getting dressed in the morning. I feel like I'm ready to start the day. I get so much done in the morning. I like much prefer it. Cool. You're pulling the injured card? Oh, I was gonna check on my squid. Should probably still do that. That's fair, Martian. You need to get rest, get rest. Whoops. Thought I caught you. We got one of our star drop tea back. How many did we give to Leah? We gave her like 9. 8 or 9. I wonder if I should grab my, I was thinking about the statues of Endless Fortune. Maybe I should just pick them all up. So I have them in a chest and I don't need to worry about them anymore. I'm struggling to think of anything we really need to get from them anymore. But that's happened before. I didn't think I needed anything and I've gone back to them. Ocean, I don't remember what I was talking about. What do you mean by 8 or 9 again? My brain jumped to the next thing without thinking. Lobsters for bisque? Oh, that's true. Getting 1 stack of that should be enough. Maybe just next time we get a stack. Ah, star drop teas for Leah. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we got away with 8. Probably 9 though. Fall 5th. There's no way I remember by then. We'll see. Man, I so badly want the dress spinner. It's so much faster with the dress spinner. That waiting time is just gone. Make a sign for Lobster Day? I could. Good idea. We'll do that tonight. See if we can get to 30 today. Tomorrow, we will be getting Dorado again. Lobster bisque is just lobster and milk, right? There's got to be one other ingredient. Can't remember what it would be, though. I think it's just lobster and milk. Yay! Thanks, Crapper. Got another one, that's 30. We only got 22 yesterday. I had to go back a few times to change things up yesterday, though. We won't even talk about day one. Q seasoning, yeah, but I'm passively getting the gems. I mean, not technically passively, but as close to passively as you can. I was just about to say, like, oh, I forgot to get my quest this week, and I realized, oh yeah, I'm doing extended family right now. There we go. Good stretch. I think we should grab golden chests, but ignore all other chests. I really don't think non-golden chests have anything for me anymore. Technically, they can have golden mystery boxes, but that's it. And it's a very slow way to get golden mystery boxes compared to what we will be doing. I really badly want that third one. That 33rd one. We'll pass out for it. We should be around 750, I think. Miss Anglers now. Which is good. We might have close to a stack by the end of the decade. Alright, let's see. 734. That's a little less than I thought. That's okay. I'll forgive myself in time. Ugh. I looked at the wrong tickets at first. I saw these and I was like, oh my gosh, we're nowhere close to being done with golden tags. Yay! 5 bits for lobster. I remembered Ocean, but thank you for the 5 bits. Yeah, hopefully we'll get close to 900 this time. I think we normally get about 50, right? I can't remember. 50 seems reasonable to me. Alright, we gotta change up what we're doing tomorrow, so we're just gonna put everything away here. We're gonna need to go buy dress spinner soon. Actually, potentially tomorrow. I forgot about the sign. I'm a liar! No! No! You didn't write on it. Okay. Well, we're gonna write on it quickly now. Hey, it's raining. It's kind of what I want for Dorado, right? That increases the chances, I think. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom, everybody, and go grab my, what do you call that lovely thing? Chai tea latte. So I'll be back in about 5-7 minutes. See you all then. BRB. All right, we are back. Sorry about the extra long break. I ran into some issues setting up my chai tea latte, but I think we're good now. Yeah, it's good. My chai mix wasn't good. I had to get a new one down, which means I had to waste a little milk, unfortunately. All right. We got Blessing of the Water today. Which means we're gonna go grab lava eels first. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Dorado bait. So we're gonna start with preserving here. And we're also gonna get master. It's actually amazing we have that many curiosity lures. Alright. For Dorado, we need these. I guess we're also using these for that one, huh? Yeah. Actually, that's fine. Come on. Alright, yeah, that should be good. I guess we're gonna need more of these. That should be fine. Ooh, we got lots of stuff to do today. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good break. Okay, I think it's mangoes. Does anyone else think it's mangoes? Yes, 1 mango per. I do hope I have mangoes. Didn't really consider that. Oh yeah, we got mangoes. And we want our fishies. Is this ready? Yeah, it is ready. Alright, what's our next golden chicken name gonna be? Hey, Baguette, good to see you. How's your trip? Hi, Violet, welcome in. Sorry, I forgot you weren't here yet. My trip was amazing. My last stream, I talked about it for like 2 hours. But yeah, I had an amazing time. It was great. Mango. Mango appropriate. Good call. Uh-oh. Back streets back. All right. I don't know why it's not going off. Hi, Cat. Welcome in. This is rather embarrassing. It might be one of those days where it just doesn't work. I would highly recommend not. I'm not gonna try fixing it right now. Last time I tried to fix this, it eventually just got better with time, so I'm just gonna leave it be. Take these words of wisdom, let it be. When I find myself in times of trouble, the lionfish, they call to me. They speak these words of wisdom, mango please. Ooh. We're horsing it up today, huh? Horsing around? Alright, Baguette. Butterfly bow. I gotta find that. Hey, Snowfall. That one might not be updated, actually. That might be the last short. I think my newest short came out when I was in Italy. Can you go? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go find that butterfly bow. Also, I might not have it. I hope I do, though. Got it. Horse is gonna look so cute. I love how you can't even see it from this side. Ah. Look at the cute little horsey. Alright. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Excuse you. That's not very nice. Alright. Thursday. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot on... We have to do, moss today. I was supposed to do it 2 days ago and I didn't. Actually, 3 days ago now. 4 days ago now. Ooh. Alright, let's get it done. I got distracted by Leah no longer being married to me. Actually, up one, please. Hey, Cronox. I think I have some animals from the start. I think my dinosaurs are the original dinosaurs I had. I'm not sure about everything, though. I don't have any chickens, regular chickens, so I definitely don't still have those. I'm pretty sure I turned over all of my barn animals because we didn't need them anymore. So yeah, I think the dinosaurs are the earliest. Maybe the ducks. The ducks might also be original. I think Don Fluffles is my, like, earliest duck. Yeah. These 4 animals would be my earliest ones. Hey, Purple Espresso, good to see ya. How have you been? Doo-doo-doo. I am slow. Alright. Farming moss for the Statue of Blessings? I am. Or mostly fishing, actually, right now, but I do moss every twice a month. I'm a little late this time. I was supposed to do it on the 14th, but I forgot. Cool! I thought I switched off of that. How many do we have? I'm gonna get a little more than normal. I didn't run ads while I was gone, did I? I'm an idiot. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, the only thing we still need is moss. Unfortunately, moss is, like, way far from being done. We still need moss for other things first. We need, like, 40 stacks of moss for, other stuff. And then we need 333 stacks for the Statue of Blessings. A million moss? No, no, no. We just need 333,000, which I guess is a lot already, so. Alright. We are going to get ads here. I'm going to be catching lava eels. And then probably going to catch Dorado afterwards, so I do apologize. I forgot to run ads while I was on break. That one. Hi, Diana. Hope you're doing well today. We are not getting a million moss. We kind of need close to that amount anyways. Okay, let's with a fish taco. Well, it's 333,000 to be precise. Welcome back, Diana. Or is this your first time here today, Diana? Oh, I watched Blade's VOD and I saw you there. That's what confused me. Welcome in, Diana. I watched that this morning. When I wake up, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. Perfect. Dang, it's already 5 p.m. Did Dorado end at 6? It might not really be worth it to go Doradoing. Hey, that's a stack of moss. You know what we do when we get a stack of moss? Save it, because we're actually almost out of challenge bait. Yeah. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing really well, Violet. How are you? We're gonna grab 2 of these. Probably shouldn't have done that first. Oh well. Need that. Actually, I think tomorrow might be the Trout Derby. Crazy. Nope, okay. So, tomorrow's not. The day after will be, though. Amazing. We don't even get... See if we can't get one Dorado. Not a Dorado. It's a pike. I guess we should cancel anything that's not a Dorado, huh? It's a chub, in fact. How am I supposed to know? Pretty sure this is a pike. Well, this was fun. Alright. So, we gotta use the sonar bobber, I think, for the Dorado, sadly. Big rain happening here. Yeah, being in a car in the rain, as long as you're not driving, is pretty fun. Alright, Alright, let's try this again. A little higher up, I think. Actually... Dang it. We need a lot of ginger. We just used a whole bunch of it for the lionfish ponds. I wonder if it's faster to be on this side. Kind of like this side. Being against the bush here. Trust your instincts. The problem is the Dorado can act kind of weird. It doesn't have like a set pattern. So sometimes it can just really do something that you wouldn't expect. So I don't think I can work on my instincts there. Maybe I should, though. Supposedly there's supposed to be other fish here. The fishing force surrounds us, Alco. Binds us together. Use the FF. FF means surrender. Surrender to it, Alco. I have the high ground. I guess when you're fishing, you always have the high ground. Unless you're, like, spearfishing or something. Okay, listen. Dang it, it went down first. That was unexpected. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Guess who's back with a brand new glisten? I like catching these guys. This is mostly chill, and I get a whole bunch of them. Ooh, that was close. Oh, the Midnight Carp caught up. Dang, we're gonna have to use another sea foam. I kind of expected we would. Ooh, last minute tried to dive there. Under what universe was I facing down there? I guess when you eat food, you automatically face down. So I guess I had to press over. Where my blue discus at? Can't just give me Midnight Carp now. I guess you can. Violet's been busy with stuff. To be fair, until yesterday, there hasn't been a stream here in a while. Woo, that was close. Games like, screw the blue Discus. You want Midnight Carp, right? Right? Sometimes I swear I don't leave the bar, and it just decides that I did. Hi, Jess. How are you? How was, Bug Game yesterday? Did you have a good time? I stopped by very briefly after my stream, but I was getting some stuff done, so I wasn't able to chat. You did, like, all achievement runs or something, right? You all are not following Jess, aka the Valiant Son, aka the coolest person on Twitch. Make sure you go give Jess a follow. Speed walking through it for the memes. We love the memes. Tomorrow I shall be born. Good luck with that, Violet. I heard it's traumatic. Cassie rolled a 1. Oh no. It happens. Natural 1 is not like a critical fail necessarily. This means you did the worst you possibly could. It's just exclamation mark roll and then 1d20. I think you could just do d20, in fact. $16. I don't know if that works if you do. Yeah, you can just do d20. 1 is assumed. 5 is not the best. Give me 1! Give me 1! Nope. Look at y'all with your high rolls, except Jess. I'd like to say I started that sentence before I saw what Jess rolled. 9! Okay, we're almost at a stack of Midnight Carp, actually. That's been going better than I thought it would. Hey, natural 20, Jazza. Nice. That's just the emote for 20, yeah. Carp. I'm correct. Okay, not the flex. You're allowed to flex if you roll a d20. You share it in the wins Discord. That's pretty good damage. That is actually really good. It's like near perfect. Someone roll a fireball. $690 moss. Nice. What? It's 68 to start with, but that's insanely bad. So wow. Like that is that's like less than a 1% chance. A little better with that one, Jazz, but that's still not a good roll. Ooh. We're grabbing that. Anything over here? Nope. Used all my luck on the D20. Like, I don't want to pull up any dice right now, but that's 4 1s and 2 2s. Or 5 1s and 1 3. Those are the only 2 possibilities, right? 2 possibilities out of that is extremely low. Thought I saw something. Dang it, I forgot my, Angel of Darkness, Angel of Darkness. What on earth is that, Diana? I like it, though. Dragon Slave? Is this like a summoning spell? I feel summoned. I maybe didn't get enough bobbers, but we're gonna find out. I must have accidentally pressed my spacebar there? I don't think I did, though. Who is Lena? What show is that from? There's our Dorado. Well, that's right, I have to catch it. Probably make sure I do that. April, did you summon Sneakers? I'll be just a sec, I'll get Sneakers on my head. Four Dorado row? Where's that normally? It's gonna be a bit of a problem, huh? Alright. From Slayers. It's a pretty old anime. I have not heard about Lena in verse before, but I do like the chant. It does sound like a summoning spell. Pike? Pike. We do need Pike. I wonder if it's worth it to even get the Pike now, though. I feel like it's not. I wish Curiosity Bobbers worked on Dorado. They don't do anything. Sneaky is adopted brother, is I think what I settled on. Diana, why are there horses on screen? Thank you, Diana, for your combo. Summer. Not extended family. Not Miss Angler Bait. It's too late in the day. We're actually using Dorado bait, right? Dorado. It says 72%. Is that true? We're at 14. Certainly hasn't felt like it's that. Oh, when it's raining, it's a lot better, huh? When it's not raining, it's only 50. Yeah, so we definitely want it to be raining, huh? I guess it ends at 50 regardless. Gotta hate chubs. Getting paid on Friday. Trust me, there'll be horses. It's like, I'm not sure. Is this a Dorado? Is this a chub? I think it's a chub. It's a pike. I think that was a sunfish, actually. Probably meant it was worth. Oh my gosh, the combo! Thank you, Diana, for the 20 horses. All the king's horses and all the king's men showed up on Twitch to laugh at me. Nothing wrong with getting sprayed. Is it supposed to be spade? I guess either way is pretty bad. The Archer quote? See, Mel, when you say that, I assume it's like a Taylor Swift song. But my first thought was that it was, like the show Archer. The animated show. I do love that show. I haven't seen it in so long. I might rewatch it. That'd be a fun one to hop on and just chill with. The first 2 seasons especially had some amazing quotable moments. I love it when he... The episode when he's on his, like, cancer chemo rage is so good. Yes, I know the song, The Archer from Taylor Swift. I know the album Lover pretty well. I do too, Diana. Hey, Lana! He remembers me! Danger zone! He does have one voice, but it's a great voice. It's so noticeable every time I hear it. Welcome back, Raven. Enjoy your shower, Waffles. Get clean. You got ready for the pool, then it started storing. You also rolled a 1. It's a shame. I haven't seen that much Bob's Burgers. I've watched like 2 episodes in total, but I did hear they did kind of have like an Archer episode. Was he just playing both roles? Was like Archer there? The animation style is so different, so I don't know how they could do that. He was undercover. Wait, was it on Archer or was it on Bob's Burgers? Or was it like a completely like special episode outside of either of them? It was an Archer episode, okay. I must not have seen that far. I think my favorite episode is the blimp episode, which I think was in season 1. Lana, the helium! M is in Mancy. God, you of all people. Solid roll, Raven. Oh, this is a chub. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Get away from me, chub. We really gotta buckle down on these Dorados. To finish by the end of the Fecade, we're gonna need to catch a lot of them. Tomorrow is Trout Derby, which I'm gonna use my sonar bobbers for, I think. I think that's the thing that makes the most sense. Sunfish, I think? It's not moving like a chub does, yeah. We actually do want sunfish. I think, at least in Legacy RNG... Oh, Statue of Blessing, you mean? Yes, it will always be the same gift every year. I think I had Blade or Alexa look into the code one time, and yeah, it basically just, like, reads the gift list, and whichever one is first, it takes that. But it's not, like, alphabetical, it's by, like, item ID. Basically, the Statue of Blessing code is, like, look at this person, it's this person's birthday, look at their birthday, look at their love gifts, take love gift, and it always takes the first one. So whatever one has the higher item ID goes first. It seems like it was written to be randomized, but just never was, based on what I understood about it. Like, it feels like it should be doing a random call, but it just doesn't. This is a chub, isn't it? Yeah, I already caught it. Oh, it's a sunfish. Oh, a piece of candy. Also sunfish? It only went up. Now rainbow trout. Forgot you existed. I forgot that you existed! It is true, Raven. But also, I have enough time that even if it was random, it would probably be beneficial to me. That's a chub. Yeah, it would be ultimately beneficial to me because there's a lot of really interesting random gifts it could give. Like, consider everyone's love gifts. There are so many, like, items I could get from that. Instead of just diamonds 11 times. Especially with the cooked items. Like, I think between all the villagers, that's, like, probably over half of the cooked dishes in the game. And they'd only need to show up once I had a full stack of my Statue of Blessings. Prepare it would just be calamari, yes, I know. There's some of them where it doesn't work out so well. I'm gonna take that with. Oh, there's a sonar bobber in here. Huh. It's a pike? Kind of acting like a Dorado. It is a Dorado. Golden chest should be banned from only having one geode in it. If it rolls one geode, it should automatically give you, like, something nice extra. Honestly, it should roll until it has at least 2 items. I think that would be a good buff for them. It should always give you at least 2 items. That way, even if you roll something not that great, you have at least another item. Yeah, they're like item tables. They work a little differently than that. Basically, like, it'll roll on an item table, and then it has a chance of rolling on the item table again. And technically, it could go on indefinitely, but, like, the probability falls off pretty quickly for getting, like, more than 2 items. I think the only difference between golden chests and regular chests is the loot table. Like, the golden chests just have a better loot table, but I think they roll exactly the same way. Maybe there's more of a chance of more items, but I don't think so. Rainbow trout. Sunfish barely moves. Rainbow trout moves a bit, but doesn't wiggle. Chub moves a bit and wiggles. This is probably a chub. Pike moves a lot and wiggles a lot. Okay, that wiggled a little bit more. Hey, what? Gosh darn it! No one told me. I'm mad. Johnny, I love you. You told me to, Mayo? Oh no! I should read chat. Y'all. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm just being a jerk on purpose. Thank you for telling me. I'm just blind. Deaf and dumb. I somehow completely missed that entirely. Whoops. I didn't notice either, Raven, so it's not on you guys. This is a sunfish, I think. Sunfish comes up a little and kind of just stays there. Kind of like carp does, usually. Oh. Streamer hates us. You know it. Hey, if I didn't hate you, who would? Everyone needs some haters. That's how you get up in the morning. We were discussing a lot of fishing mechanics. Everybody needs somebody. Somebody to hate. I'm my own biggest hater. You sent the rain. Sunfish? No, rainbow trout. Oh no, it is a sunfish. Huh. Mel, I could never hate you. Grace, on the other hand. No, I'm kidding. Your wife, on the other hand. Dang it, we don't need that one. I guess I need another stack of rainbow trout, but also, like... No, I don't. Keep my wife's name out of your mouth. That's great. You tell him. I actually don't want that chest. What are we talking about with waffles? You can swim in the rain. It's true. But not when it's storming. Well, I guess you can, but you shouldn't. Chub. Dang it. Definitely is. Boo, I'm gonna burn you. Die. Positive. I know who Waffles is, but Waffles has been showering for a while. Like, the last 20 minutes or so. Feels weird that Mew would just suddenly be like... Hi, Waffles. I should sour. However, consider the following. Oh, we should leave. It's past 7. I I am sat. What do you sat upon? A throne of lies? What is going on in chat right now? Are we just calling each other stinky? We can be better than that. This should be fine. Ah, we're calling Jazz a stinky because he hasn't showered. There's only one way to solve this, Jazza. You can't even tell there's a river tree anymore because it's covered up by the apple trees. There we go. When are the fruit trees done cooking? Year 96, I think. We're quite a while away. Definitely wouldn't worry about it for a while. In my defense, I am old. $450 kilometers, huh? That's very specific. I'm like 450 kilometers from Ohio. Oh. Actually, how many miles is that? Like 200? I would very much like a fish. There we go. $280. That sounds about Ohio distance. I think it's actually more. I mean, less, rather. I should just keep a tab of Google Maps open, because I like using it so much. I really wish Google Maps had a way of turning off, like, immediately jumping to my work and my recent history. Like, oh, there's a show sidebar option. Turn that off. Nice. Oh, I'm only like 100 miles from Ohio. That's fair. I'll go GeoGuessr stream. I'm not very good at GeoGuessr. It'd be kind of fun. It's like super dangerous for me to like show Google Maps on stream just because it's like super easy for it to dox me. Even when like I zoom out and stuff. It's really annoying. I guess I could, like, open an incognito tab or something. I think it still would find me. I almost never use a VPN. Mostly because I'm lazy. And I haven't really ever needed to use one. I could also just open incognito and I think it would do the same thing. I'd have to test that though. What is open guesser? Like, what's the difference between that and GeoGuessr? Do I have to ask what a VPL is, Mew? I'm kind of worried to ask. It's free? Is GeoGuessr not free? What? I didn't know that. Oh. To be fair, the last time I played GeoGuessr was a long time ago. Oh, when I was in Italy, we met a family from Manchester. It was me. That'd be pretty impressive, considering, there was no one around your age that fit your description. There was, like, it was like a high school girl and their 2 parents. You don't know who I am, really. You've posted selfies in Discord before. Unless you're lying about those, which maybe you are. Jessa was the dad. The dad was like 60 years old. Great makeup, perhaps. When you wake up from sleeping and your back hurts for some reason. I know, right, Bethany? It's so rude. Like, why? Like, why do you gotta do that? Why you gotta be so rude? If I eat 1 rainbow trout, I can catch like 3 more fish. Getting old here, yep. I'll do it. I don't think I've ever hurt my back in dreams before. I've woken up with like a sore back, but it's never been like in the dream. Like, that'd be interesting. No! Alright, tomorrow is Trout Derby. We don't need that. 10 bait in the golden chest. My body just hurts. As a rule. That was really close. I can't believe I got perfect there. It's better than trash. Hope I break out tomorrow. That reminds me, I haven't worn my retainer in a while. I should probably do that. Have I even talked about in stream that I had braces at some point? I don't think it's ever come up. It must have at some point. I got my braces like super late too. I didn't get them until I was in college. I had like 1 tooth that decided I'm just gonna do a loop-de-loop and turn around. All my other teeth were pretty good. But that one really needed correction. Alright, how are we doing here? We've almost gotten the first stack of Midnight Carp, which is nice. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it as well, we're only 8 Bream away. We'll get that done today for sure. We wanted to look at squid. We're pretty close on squid. We just need a stack. I'd get Invisalign, but dental stuff is so expensive. Yes, it is. Don't you guys get like free dental care or something in Europe? Was I lied to? Free if you're under 18. It's certainly cheaper in the US, right? I mean, sorry, cheaper in the UK than the US. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how much braces would cost without insurance, because I don't think I've ever known anyone who's gotten them without insurance. But I can't imagine it's cheaper than, like, 5,000. Plus prices for, like, meeting doctors and stuff. Yeah, Trout Derby today. Let's get all set up. We'll drop you off. I guess we're using the Master Rod today. We're not using quality. We shouldn't need it. Oops. Pick one more of those. And then we're going for the sonar today. We don't need quite that many. I guess I should get rid of the slingshot. I probably don't need that. I've had too many teeth for braces. I don't think I've heard that before. I only had to get one wisdom tooth removed. I think the other ones never really grew in. The tooth removal process is a very interesting one. I was expecting to be like pulling it, but that's not really what they did. For the sake of polite conversation, I will not describe what they did. Alright. We don't really need these, so let's put them away. And then we're gonna need the door and the string trick. That is also not what they did. Oh, I kind of just realized that Leah is like at 10 hearts. Yeah, I should probably start giving her presents every day. Nice wisdom teeth. It's amazing that, like, wisdom teeth cause so many problems for people. Like, everybody gets them, and then, like, for, like, half of people, they're really bad. Alright, we got the sonar bobber on? We do. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. If I don't perfect it, I just don't get it. That's right. Whoops. Getting Dorado off the bat was interesting. Did I just get Dorado again? Does the game still think I have Dorado bait? This is the one we want. I almost canceled this out of habit. 99% chance for a tag. We got it. Technically, it's supposed to be more likely for me to catch rainbow trout when it's raining. But I feel like I get more tags when it's not raining. Tags do not disappear, Diana. We wouldn't be doing the Trout Derby if they did. Sure is nice to not have to catch chub. It's amazing, like, how much of a culture there is around watching your sibling or children get drugged and say really dumb things after getting their wisdom teeth removed. Like, I feel like it happens to everyone. Dang it. heck are you saying, Mew? I need a new bottom set of teeth? I hope not. Targeted bait. God, no, Diana. If you catch it with challenge bait, you have a 99% chance of getting a tag. If you catch it with targeted bait, you only have a 33% chance. The difference is, like, absolutely staggering. I should clarify, if you catch rainbow trout and get all three with challenge bait, you have a 99%. It's weirdly additive, and I don't know why it's additive. It probably should be multiplicative, but it is additive with how many you catch. But yeah, you basically have a guaranteed chance of getting the tag if you perfect catch with challenge bait. Although, I remember, like, every time I've missed, like, 10 of them so far. Which is kind of funny to think about. But yeah, if you're getting 999 tags, it makes sense that 1 out of 100. Having said that, I probably should have missed less than that, but who knows. Oh, you have false teeth. Oh, interesting. I know someone who got in a car accident and, like, lost their 2 front teeth, and you would not be able to tell. They did such a good job fixing that. Upgraded teeth, DLC teeth. Interesting. Like, when is medicine going to get so good that it's actually going to be better to, like, get new teeth? Dang it. Same with, like, eyes, right? Like, bionic eyes. Ooh, that reminded me of, The Fault in Our Stars book. I wonder if phones in the future are just going to be like eye replacements. You can watch TikTok at any time. Oh god, imagine the ads. They beam ads directly into your brain. The future is bleak. You have to pay a subscription to be able to keep seeing with 20/20 vision. If you don't pay the subscription, you only get like 10/10 vision. Yeah, you have to pay for ad block too on your bionic eyes. Otherwise, like when you're going to bed, it'll play you like 5 ads. Required internet connection. They have a DRM, Mel. That's pretty funny, Mew. Love that. I'm pretty sure in like 20 years' time, there will not be an electronic device that isn't connected to the internet permanently. Like, entirely. I can't help but do it, Diana. Don't blame me, blame the system. You know that's what would happen, right? Of course, you could buy the eye that comes with no ads at all, but it's way too expensive and your insurance doesn't cover it. So only rich people get to live their lives ad-free. Sure, Mazza, what's your ethical question? Yeah, exactly, Bethany. This is why regulations are required on corporations, because they're just... The only thing they care about is making money. So if they can make the user experience worse, or if it makes the user experience worse, it doesn't matter to them. Unfortunately. As long as people will still pay for it. Sorry, Gene. I'm trying to read your message, but also it's nearly impossible to do that and fish. So, biological anthropology, medical Advancements cause change in our genetics over time. Ah, interesting. That is really cool. I didn't think evolution could work on that fast of a scale, though. I guess, like, it's working on a faster scale because we're actually actively affecting it more. I guess it isn't quite the same as evolution. But yeah, I guess the height differences across different places in the world kind of show that that can happen on that quick of a scale. Selective dog breeding, pea plant breeding. Oh no, Gene, you don't need to apologize. That's really cool. Please share cool stuff. We're here for cool stuff. Give me something to talk about that isn't fish. Did you know that pike suck? It's mathematically proven. Multiple levels of genetic evolution. Having any kind of traumatic event happen to your body will change your genetics. Hold on. Can I nail this one? Stay still. No! Screw you, Dorado. Which will then change your children's. That's so cool. Like, I don't... That's like a part of the genetic code we don't really fully understand, right? Show us the math. Well, pike has 4 letters. The number 4 is before the number 5. If you turn the letters of pike into numbers, you get P, which is the... I can't do it. Never mind. I give up. There's now a phone permanently connected to the internet. I think most of them are. I guess you turn on airplane mode. Yeah, exactly, Gene. I'm not, like, doubting our understanding of it. I'm just saying, like... Yeah, we don't fully understand how it works. But yeah, you don't have to fully understand how something works to show that it works. We do that all the time. Like, I turn my computer on every day, and it turns on. Like, I don't need to understand everything that's going on with the power and electricity to know that that works. When it doesn't turn on, though, then that's a problem. Actually, birthing might be getting worse, April, because we've got better ways of making it easier on the women giving birth. Like, I wonder if... I don't want to make, like, weird sweeping generalizations, but I wonder if that is actually the case. Because we have so many tools to make births easier than they used to be. I do wonder if overall birth has gotten harder because it's used to having those tools. I don't know. Hey, a strange doll. That's a rare one. That almost never comes out of treasure chests. Exactly, that's kind of what I meant, Gene. There's absolutely nothing wrong with having a C-section birth, but I do wonder if it, like... Ah! Well, I didn't want you anyways. Like, maybe over time, women's hips become less, like, fully developed outward. Because they don't need to be as much. Is that it, Diana? Okay, maybe not then. Slightly shorter makes sense. Admittedly, I have not looked into any of this. I'm just kind of curious if that's along the same lines of what Gene was explaining earlier. You probably know more than me, Diana. Anyways, we're gonna have ads in a second here. I do apologize. Shout out to all the pairs. Pairs of what? Shout out to each hip individually. I wonder if it's interesting that physical changes seem to happen more quickly than like mental changes, right? Because obviously those like motherly figure thing, that's like instinctual, right, in humans. At least in men, I guess. So it's interesting, like, when it's not as necessary as it used to be, that it's still, like, a highly desired trait. I love when my hips hip. Birth used to be, like, so much more dangerous than it is now. And C-sections are a huge part of that. Yeah, definitely Ocean. And honestly, the thing that you're saying about that specifically Ocean, that's true about, like, a lot of things. I don't want to say most things, but definitely a lot of things. Like, for exactly the same reasons that you're pointing out there. Yeah, I wonder that as well, Gene. I don't exactly know how epidurals work, but yeah. It's amazing how much of my knowledge from that just comes from movies and stuff, which is probably super inaccurate. I don't know how true that is, Diana. Hey, we got a triple. Nice. To be fair, currently in America, I think there's a lot less people working on research in general. I don't think fair is the right word there. Oops, went down. I don't have a, what you call it? Quality bobber, so if I lose one of them, that's it. I don't get a redeem quality. Agreed, Gene. And you know what? I bet that's one of those statements that literally everyone would agree with. But then people would go ahead and vote for things that would take it away without realizing it. Yeah, Mazza, I think a lot of things are backsliding, unfortunately. Which really sucks, and it's very depressing to see that happen. I don't know, Bethany. I imagine it would depend on the study doing it. We're about to finish off our Bream. We just need one more Bream catch and we're done. Last Bream with Mary Jane. Do we get to smoke? I don't know if we're doing it today. We should, just to finish it off, though. Obviously, we're not going to do it tomorrow, because that's the Trout Derby. And honestly, we probably shouldn't do it for summer, because we got to finish up Dorado. We shall see. It's amazing, like, how many people would, like, fundamentally agree with statements like that, right? Yeah, Bethany, I feel like if you polled, like, everyone in the world with that statement you just said about, like, helping with pregnancy care should happen well after the birth and everything, I bet, like, everyone would agree with that, but then when it gets bogged down in politics, then it does not happen. Dang it, our thing's gonna run out, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't have another one. Oh wait, I might have one in here. Exactly, Diana. I feel the same way. People are very good at being convinced to vote against their own interests. God. I'm gonna stop going on Twitter, I think. At the very least, I'm gonna stop reading Twitter comments because they just make me so mad. I know it's mostly bots, but it still makes me mad. Because I know other people are reading those and not realizing it. Ugh. Good on you, Bethany. Yeah. With Blue Sky, I feel like I can't endlessly scroll on Blue Sky. It's like every time I go... Like, I'll switch between, like, people I'm following and, like, the Discover tab, and it feels like they're the same. And, like, I'll scroll down a little bit, and it feels like things repeat. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I don't see new stuff on there. So I feel like I don't want to stay there for very long. I don't know. Twitter is, like, really good at hitting that dopamine, which is probably a bad thing, but... I do prefer Blue Sky, obviously, in terms of the people there, and the discussions there and everything.
Oh, it's a person.
Solgalo Plays. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I kind of made a rule for myself that I will not be really joining any new social media stuff, so I'll probably also get addicted to it. I scroll enough. I don't know what this is. It's probably Bream, right? Yeah. I ran out. There's one in here. Look at me being all prepared and stuff. But yeah, I don't use TikTok at all. I've never been on Threads or Reels or anything like that. I avoid YouTube Shorts too, despite me making some. The only social media I use is Reddit and Twitter occasionally, and Blue Sky, I guess. And then Twitch and YouTube, but... Sorry, Mazzo, what was about the cancer wall? Cancer is a huge category, dozens of diseases. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube comments have kind of always been bad. I used to have an extension, actually, I downloaded a new one, actually. But an extension that turns all the YouTube comments into Reddit comments, which is a little better. It basically finds where it was posted on Reddit and puts all the comments below the video. Dang, I messed that up. Because that's what drives engagement, Mayo. I don't know why. I don't know why optimism can't drive engagement. It just doesn't seem to as much, which is very sad to me. I feel like, it feels like people don't want to be optimistic a lot of the time. Dang it, 66% chance. I guess there isn't a whole lot to be optimistic about from most people's perspective. It's true, Bethany. It's easier to, but I don't know if it's good to. I mean, I know it's not good to. Come on, give me 25. We're gonna need to make some more challenge bait. The more I look, the more I see nothing to joke about. Is comedy over? You really want me joking at a time like this? I should be joking at a time like this. I wanna leave the world better than I found it. I can't remember the words, dang it. I don't know if I like the idea of realism. I don't know. It just feels like maybe sometimes it's bad to be realistic. Is that the next step? I don't know. I feel like if you're realistic all the time, then you can't change anything, right? Like, reality is inherently resistant to change. Like, creativity inherently isn't realistic. Is that a weird thing to say? Probably. I guess there's a difference between reality and being realistic. Which sounds weird now that I say that out loud, actually. Like, I think most of the people that did, like, the coolest or best or most valuable stuff in history were not being realistic when they did it, right? Maybe, I don't feel like realism is the answer a lot of the time. The heck? Oh, lightning. What is the point of having a billion lightning rods? If it's just not gonna work. I don't know about that, Diane. It seems kind of unrealistic to me. Alright, let's do this before we forget. Hey, Julius, welcome in. The dreamers of the day are dangerous men, as they can make their dreams reality. Hey, Dav, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Sorry, we're talking about some slightly serious stuff here. It's a serious world we live in, though. Dried hot peppers and peach jelly. Peach jelly is really pretty. Very pink. Well, to be fair, Diana, anything it would have hit ran into it long time ago. The reason the planets, when they're orbiting around the sun, don't hit anything is because over a long enough period of time, everything that could be hit already got hit. And things happen over very long periods of time in space. Hi, Blinksy! Thought something was wrong with your game until I zoomed in on the path. Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about, Blink? Welcome in, Blinksy. I hope you're doing super well today. Can we get a shout out for the Blinksy? Blink is amazing, fantastical, incredible streamer here on Twitch. If you're not following Blinksy, you're missing out. Go follow the Blink. Gene, put some socks on. Are y'all ready for this, by the way? Da na 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 99999999999999999. 2 stacks of Bream done next. I'm gonna delete you. Alright. Good stack. Cobblestone path near the cart lady looks so wild. I've never seen that area on this farm. Oh, really? Oh, because I have all the cobblestone paths down around. Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you're saying, Blink. Yeah, it's to prevent weeds and stuff from growing over there. 99999! I like the musical notes, Jazza. It's very fancy. Oh, that's your emote. Oh, that's so cute. I just woke up. Isn't it like... I guess it's only like 11:40 there. Good for you. Get some sleep. Boop, 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 boop. Jazza does have some banger emotes. Did you make those yourself, Jazza? Those are really cool. You know what? I probably should have grabbed some babas. Ah, free online. Let's get them babas. Babas. Oh no! I'm out of dress spinners. Where are my spinners at? Okay, Willie should be open. It's a Sunday? Yeah, Willie should be there. I guess we can just, like, buy a few as a stopgap. Absolutely, Starry. I plan on posting this file for anyone who wants to download it. What? No! What happened? I'm so confused. I was definitely buying the right one, and then it just, like, shifted on me. What the heck? Oh, I'm out. Alright, that'll last a little bit. At some point, when I don't have something to do, I will, buy more of these. But for now, we'll just leave it at this. Limbo is rigged? It's true, it is. If you have an O in your name, you automatically fail Limbo. Or a Z. O and Z. See? Oh. Ooh. That should last, right? 56? It might not last, actually. If you have a Nari in your name, you automatically fail as well. Do you even know how to count to 999? Sure. 1, 2, skip a through, 333, skip some more, 999. Easy. If your name is Algo, you can never limbo. I lead others to a treasure I can never possess. Silicon dioxide. I don't think OH is oxide. I did not do super well in organic chemistry though, so feel free to correct me. You're oxide. Boom, got him. I did feel got there. Hydroxide is OH. Well, yeah, but the O part is the hydroxide, right? The O part is just the oxide part. Hydro is the H. Wouldn't it be dihydroxide, though, not oxide? I think OH has, like, a special name. Maybe it is hydroxide, but I thought it was something else. Isn't it, like, an alcohol? So you would call it, like, an OL? So that would be, like, sodium all... I think OH makes it like an alcohol, so you like put an OL at the end of it or something. You can call me Aldu, it's okay. I'll forgive you with time. Are you guys short-circuiting? Look, my organic chemistry did not go well. I don't remember this stuff very well. And weirdly enough, the only part that went well was the naming, but I still can't remember it. OH is Ohio? True. Trianthania, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Trianthania? They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Do a lot of speedruns and challenges of Stardew. You need a gun emote. Blinksy Shoot would be an amazing emote. Blinksy Gun. So many O states. Am I saying it wrong? Try hard, Thania? There's no hard in there. I'm confused. Try and Thania. I don't understand. Is that not how you pronounce it? Oh, you haven't seen Greg? Greg is amazing. Trianthania. Sorry. Trianthania. I have literally never heard anyone pronounce it that way. I'm gonna go with try again. I do. Should do it more often. Just call him Tree. But then if he falls into the forest, he won't make a sound. I forgot about Greg. Trianthania or Trianthania? I'm convinced you're just trolling at this point. All of you in chat. I come to your streams. To be fair, I've been gone for 2 weeks, so I haven't been in anyone's streams. How often do you say your own name, anyways? I very rarely say my own name on stream. In his Italian era. I have never trolled. I've fallen and I can't get up. I've fallen and I didn't make a sound. Trianthania. Trianthania. Can I just call you Trianthia? That sounds cooler. It's not how it's spelled, but I like it. Trian? I can do that. Did someone shout you out? Yes, okay, good. I really wish it was Twitch wide when you rename someone. I hate it when I go to other people's chats and my nicknames aren't there. You can, but my name's David. Where did your name come from? Or is that too personal? Trianthania. Am I gonna do it? Don't do it? Yeah, we got it. Can't just ask people that. Link, where'd your name come from? Did you, like, close your eyes one day and never open them? So you're just constantly blinking and then not seeing? Blink, not see. Well, that doesn't sound good. I didn't mean it like that. That's amazing. Ooh, okay. I did not see that coming. Lurk, actually. Bye, Blink. Thanks for hanging out. I really did not mean that. I assume that was obvious, but... Alright. Why do we only have 4 of these? Where are my rainbow trout? Dang it. Wait, Trion, did you, say your name? Or, like, why your name? It's obviously not my intention, Blink. Okay, there we go, I see it. Chat moved really quick for a second. Trion, I made up because I wanted a name that starts with a T, because my name starts with it. Ah! The other part of the name comes from my brother, whose username also ends with it. Ah! That's cool. Okay. Imagine having a Twitch username with 4 syllables. Gross. Hey, we got Blessing of Energy today. That was a Dorado. Yeah, Dave, I need to, like, just remove that schedule. I'm in summer. I'm a teacher, and I'm in summer right now, so I kind of just stream whenever. The schedule's usually only applicable during the school year. And I might change it up anyways. I kind of want to try and stream, like, 4 times a week during the school year. I'm thinking of bringing back community farm days. The mods aren't quite where I want them to be yet, though. What if my username is my legal name? I mean, yours is pretty close, right? Jasper. I did miss you, April. Zelda inspired. What part? Oh, Link see. Oh, okay, I see it now. Oh, that's actually really cute, Blink. Mine used to be the top post on the band names subreddit on Reddit. I don't know if it still is. I guess I can find out, huh? This is like 10 years ago. Top all-time. Nope. The top one is very ironic, given the things we were just talking about. I don't even see algorithm anymore on here. I'm not going to say it out loud. You're more than welcome to look it up if you want to. Yeah, my first username, actually my second username, had my entire last name in it, so I don't use that one anymore. Although I had switched over to this one well before I like started having a somewhat public presence on the internet. Welcome back, Mazza. You didn't miss anything. No, you can't get more than one tag, but you're guaranteed to get 3, Ed. I'm sorry. You have a 99% chance of getting a tag when you catch 3. It's like an additive percent chance of getting the tag per fish you catch. No problem, Trian. I am sorry about mispronouncing your name, but I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Good luck with your editing. Well, that reminds me, there's stuff I want to edit too. Well, 33% chance. I'm more worried about what you called blink. If you're blinking, then you can't see, right? I don't see the problem. Song sounds very similar to a Twilight song. I'm somehow, like, entirely unsurprised that that was the first thing you thought of, Mel. This is from Slime Rancher 2, which has one of my favorite video game soundtracks. Just, like, so chill. A lot of the songs came from Slime Rancher 1, I guess, so both of them, I suppose.
Oh, it's a person.
Dab, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is this modded? No, it is not. Welcome in, Knight. I hope you're doing well today. Wait, Dab, you've been here. I don't know why I said welcome into you. Thanks for the follow, though. Oh gosh, Mel, you missed the whole thing with Blink. That's okay. I know a lot about Twilight. Yeah, this is vanilla Stardew. A lot of 1.6 stuff on screen right now. So a lot of it's somewhat newer, but it is vanilla. You've used your last piece of bait. I did not expect that today. Ah, nice, Dav. Glad to hear you've been enjoying the VODs. Let's grab you and you and see how much challenge bait we can make off of that. It's a good amount. Oh, don't worry, I've been listening. How's work going, Mel? You're through lunch, at least, based on my rough calculations. It is going. Yeah, I'm done with this. Going, gone! 3-run homer. No Bream. This is bad. We got 25 yesterday. We're currently at 8. I expect we'll maybe get to 12. We really should use rain totems on these days. Okay, I have a haircut appointment at 4. Which means I can really only stream until 3, probably. Okay. There are other things to catch in this river besides chub and bream. But the game doesn't seem to know that. Using sonar bobbers actually seems like a pretty viable way to do a lot of the fish cleaning up. I didn't think I was going to be using them at all, but like it legitimately seems like they're actually really useful because they save a lot more IRL time than I would normally think. Probably even more than dress spinners do. Because being able to cancel fish, like sometimes I can tell at a glance what the fish is, but most of the time I can't. And this like saves time even if I can tell what the fish is, because this immediately tells me what it is. No thinking required. Why are we canceling fish? If I already have a stack of them, I don't need them anymore. I already have 2 stacks, rather. Oh, I see. Sorry, April. I didn't catch on to the joke in time. Fish commit hate crimes. I bet all species do. It's in the blood. Speaking of which. I usually take my lunch now, but our bosses are in the office, which usually means we get lunch ordered for us. But no emails have been sent out yet, so I don't know what the plan is. That's very fun. I like the play-by-play on that. Let me know what happens. And if there's a riot, if lunch is not ordered. What do they normally get you, Mel? Like, free lunch is great, but I guess it depends what you get. My feet are getting a little cold. I might have to put on my slippers. Alright, well, we have 13. The other nice thing about being able to cancel the fish when I don't need it is it preserves my timer on my fishing buffs. For this one, it doesn't matter too much because lobster bisques last like forever, but it does matter a lot for a seafoam pudding. Okay, so it's not the same every time. Joel Pride. Dang it. Hey. 66% chance. Are we gonna get one? Dang. It feels like every time there's less than a 99% chance I do not get the thing. Even with 99, I still don't get it sometimes. Definitionally. Stretch out your necks, everybody. And don't forget, check your posture. Speaking of which, let's check my posture here. Get unpostured. Sounds like pasta. I'm shrimping. I like how both of you instantly said that you were shrimping. Y'all are bugs. No hesitation, I am a shrimp. Let's try and adjust our seating a little bit here. I am Jazza and Jazza's feet. I was about to type Shrimp King as well. Is shrimping when you're leaning forward? I would guess it would be, right? Because that's kind of what shrimps do. When they're kind of like hunched forward a little bit. What if you hunch back? Like, stick your belly out. That looks really weird on screen. Flip shrimp. Now this is pod racing. Everyone's just pulling out the shrimp emotes. Shrimping and standing. Do any streamers like stand up while they're streaming, like a standing desk? That'd be pretty impressive, honestly. For several hours. Be good for you though. got 16 tags. Not the best, though. You have a few that do. This desk is definitely not a standing desk. Also, like, this whole setup being on a standing desk would be pretty impressive. It's a lot of work you would have to do with moving. I fly when I stream. Linksy having the ability to hover was not on my 2025 bingo card. Oh, I got it. Good. I was stretching out my hand, so I almost didn't press it in time there. Got my hand on the C key. There we go. Gotta remember the C key is there. It's pretty useful when I'm using my other hand for something other than mousing. Link speedruns so fast. Well, now I know you're lying to me, Diana. Pike. Nice. Let's see here. Oh, that was it. Time! I just saw my doggy outside. I'm getting too used to this. Alright, it is a Monday, which means we gotta do Monday stuff. Let's get our inventory cleaned up first. We ended up with 866 tags. That's pretty good. We'll definitely be done with the tags by the end of the decade. For Dorado, 388. For Sunfish and Shad. Shad's at 478. Sunfish is at 652. For Pike, 265. You did 20k years in game? Yeah, absolutely. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a break here. I have to go use the restroom and such. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I'll BRB. Alright, we are back. Hello. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Rainbow trout. Okay, today is a Monday, so we got quite a lot to do, actually. Hey, Avalonia, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. There we go. Let's go do our Monday stuff. Hey, Dab, welcome back. Can it be stone today? Let's find out. What again? Noodles time. Go enjoy your noodles, Jazza. Ooh, what kind of noodles? It matters. Instant chicken noodles with garlic paste. That sounds really good. How is it vegan if they're chicken? I guess it's just like chicken flavored. Whoops. How do you flavor chicken without chicken? It's a good question. I guess they use like some combination of veggies that just kind of taste like chicken. Probably. Alright. Blessing of the Waters. Well, let's do this first. They've gotten a lot better with those meat replacements, but I can assure you, not too long ago, they did not taste like meat at all. In the distant world of the aughts. Oops. I heard another one. We got a tail. Another tail. Oh, this is great. That was it. Okay. Oh, it didn't reach. Dang. Alright, how do we do? More tails. We got 2 luck rings as well. Might as well keep them, I guess. Tuna Carpacino? I'm not sure what that is. Made from watermelon. It didn't taste like watermelon at all. Italian hors d'oeuvre consisting of thin, raw slices of beef or fish. Carpaccio. Okay, that makes more sense. I think I had some of that when I was in Italy too. I think it was tuna as well. I think that's what we had that as an appetizer at the Bob Cook Fish, which is a restaurant in Sorrento. Alright, let's go in here. Recently vegan. How's it working out for you so far? I feel like that'd be very tough for me. I would probably say impossible for me. Surely not impossible, but would definitely feel like it. That was an appetizer. Nice. Alright. We gotta go to get the lava eels now. I once kind of kept track of my meat consumption, and it was actually just every day. Like, I didn't have days where I didn't eat meat. And I don't think that's changed. We're getting kind of close on the lava eels. I think we'll be done by the end of the facade. It's a little hard to tell. Yeah, pretty much every restaurant I've been to has like a vegan or vegetarian or both options. Also gluten-free options. Do I have any extra ginger yet? We need like 3 more stacks, don't we? There's 1 stack here. I could have sworn I had some in here. I guess I already took it out. Got some eggs in here. Welcome back, Violet. Yeah, we're at 736. Which, like, how many more trips is that? Divide the remainder by 9. 999 minus 736 divided by 9. About 30 more times we need to go. Now, that implies I don't miss any, which might be the wrong implication to make, but we'll see. Alright, we're gonna go Dorado hunting. We should see what the weather is tomorrow as well. Yeah. So we are gonna pop a rain totem as well. First of all, I want you. And you. And you. Oh my goodness. 2 of you. Do we want the Master Rod? Yes, we do. We want both. For the Master Rod... The Dorado one... I think we were going to use the sonar instead of the dress spinner. I think that's correct, actually. If that's the case, we don't need as many of these. We do need more of these, though. And then we're going to need... I can't imagine we need even 3, but we'll stick with 3 for now. Why do you need rain? It makes the Dorados more common. Which sounds kind of weird, but... It basically prevents one of the fish that normally can spawn only in the sun from spawning. And we don't need that fish, so... Because we're going to be fishing for Dorados for the rest of the summer, basically. Sure, it'd be nice to get the first stack of Dorados, but we're at like 300, so that won't happen. All right, ready to go. We eat this. And we fish. Did anyone see? I changed where I was looking while I was in the animation. Didn't I? That was really weird. I didn't know that could happen. Man, I missed the dress spinner already. So we catch shad, pike, and Dorado. You cancel anything else. I think the only other thing that can be here is chub. So we're actually catching most of the fish. And we should have a 70% chance of getting the Dorado right now. Actually, maybe not anymore. So we're midway through the day. Lemonstone. It's the dwarf's birthday. Maybe that's why I don't have very many vegetarian dishes, because they're like always mushrooms. And I don't like mushrooms. I like garlic mushrooms. I like garlic. I always feel like raw mushrooms would be better. Just because they wouldn't be as squishy. I really can't handle that texture, though. Hey, it's our first shad. Yeah, I knew that. Pescatarian, I think is how you say it, right? No fishies. Oh, does eat fish. The opposite of no fishies. You could just, like, remove the, mushroom from that violet, and it'd probably be as good, if not better. It's kind of my problem with mushrooms. Although, they do have a distinct flavor, and sometimes it's good when it's there. I mostly just, like, don't like the actual mushroom. I've had things with, like, a mushroom flavor to them before. Like truffle fries, for instance. And I think those are pretty good. Oyster does have the very interesting texture. My problem with oysters stems from the fact that they try to kill me now. I used to like them. Hey, Muffin. Want to go a place that doesn't exist? Go to newzealand.com. As someone who's never been to New Zealand, you might be right. Blade doesn't strike me as a liar, though. No, Australia. I don't know if Australia exists. Wild is definitely a liar. Catch the fish. 4:30, huh? Noodles consumed. Hey, Dragon Bolt. Someone who does not like mushrooms either, working in a kitchen, has shown me that I did not have them prepared properly. Working at Little Caesars showed me that mushrooms are grosser than I thought. An Australian. Can confirm. Australia does not exist. It's just too big to be reasonable for how few people live there. You've all exaggerated its size on maps. The whole continent was made up by the Dutch to sell more Zealands. My favorite thing about mushrooms is a lot of people seem to really like them, so they can have them. Wow. What did I just do there? I don't want them. You can have all the mushrooms. Aren't there enough Zealands? When is enough enough? Ooh, what'd you get, Mel? And did you bring me any? I'm starting to get hungry, and I'm realizing it's 1:37. So, maybe lunch at some point. Netherlands are catching up. Wait. Ooh, Culvers. How very Culvers of you. I did see that, Mel. I feel like I'm usually disappointed by Culver's just because it's so expensive. It is very much better than most places I go, though, for fast food. But it's always so pricey. That's probably my fault because I always get a milkshake. I guess it probably doesn't help that the Culver's near me is like right next to a really good Thai place. And I can either get like a meal at Culver's for like $22 or I can get like pad Thai for like $12. It's hard to make that distinction, right? Problem is, I can't go to Culver's unless I get like a milkshake and cheese curds, which, yeah, like of course that's gonna be pricey. It's probably my fault for not like thinking about the menu more before I order. You paid $9. Oh wow, maybe it's cheaper there. Getting close, Mew. We don't have Culver's there. I think they're pretty Midwestern. Like, I don't think they exist very much outside the Midwest. It's a very dairy positive fast food place. I think they started in Wisconsin. Yeah. They're pretty common in Michigan, and I guess probably throughout the whole Midwest. I don't know if they stretch much beyond that. I mean, if you're visiting friends in Michigan, I wouldn't go out of your way to get a Culver's, but if you want to stop at a fast food place to try it out, like, Culver's would be a good choice. I do think it's, like, much better than, like, McDonald's. There's like lots of ice cream and milkshakes and stuff too, and it's all very good. Yeah, custard, not ice cream, but they're in Florida and Arizona too. Okay, I was not aware of that. Oh man, a good pad thai. I have to find some other Thai food that I like. I've had a few that are pretty good. But usually it's like fried rice, which is like, well, I guess that's technically Thai food, but... Talking about Culvers. What you talking about, Culvers? Welcome back, Trian. We are, in fact, talking about Culvers. You actually might be right, Mel. Those are probably the two #1 places that people flee Michigan / the Midwest from when it's winter. I don't know if I've ever gotten their chicken sandwiches. I might have to try that next time, Muffin. You're speaking so highly of them. Is it like, do they have like spicy chicken sandwiches? Yeah, we're talking about Culver's. For the most part. Not pad thai. That was from something else. The grilled chicken sandwich. I feel like I've never had a grilled chicken sandwich because I always prefer to get the fried chicken sandwich. Look at y'all, you're making me hungry again. Whataburger burgers? We do not have Whataburger here. I have there's a good burger place near me that isn't a chain. That's usually where, if I want a good burger, where I go to. Also, there's a Steak and Shake, which... not Steak and Shake, sorry. What's it called? Shake Shack, that's it. Which is pretty good. It's very expensive, though. That's the thing about, like, good burger places. They're usually really pricey. Like, Five Guys and Shake Shack are probably around the same price point and with how good they are. Yeah, Steak and Shake is the place you go where when nothing else is open. It's really good at 2 a.m., but not good most of the other time. Florida has more Culvers than Michigan does? That's crazy to me. There's one in Chicago. Interesting, Muffin. I'm surprised it's that far. I thought it was like a out west kind of company. Oh, did they, Diana? I did not know about that. To be fair, I haven't also been to Steak and Shake in like probably 5 or 6 years. That was like where I used to go with my friends in high school at 2 a.m. and a little bit into college. Yeah, Five Guys is good. They're just really expensive. I know Hank Green did like a breakdown that like technically they're not more expensive, but I definitely spend a lot more money when I'm there. Like, I feel like when I go to Five Guys, I spend like $30, which is not what I want to do when I'm getting food. Never been to a Steak and Shake. They're like, it's like a diner kind of style food. Like, the most notable thing about them is they're usually open 24/7. Which, if you live in a town like I do, there aren't that many places that are open 24/7. So you're kind of limited on your choices. It's like Denny's, IHOP, Steak and Shake, or Ramshorn. Weirdly enough, like, they're all, like, equal distant in different directions from me. Waffle House for dinner? Yeah, basically like a Waffle House. I think that's a pretty good description. I think Waffle House is probably better, though. But we do not have Waffle House here. Oh, yeah, Taco Bell as well. See, the thing is, Taco Bell is, like, drive-thru only at that time, though. So, if you want to go to a place to sit down, like, those are the only options. Mess this one up. Got one out of it, though. You live in a town. Me too. I know, right, Jules? That's crazy. Hi, Jules. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. No one goes to Denny's. You end up at Denny's. Denny's is like peak 2 a.m. food. I am not upset going to a Denny's. Can we get a shout out for Jules? Jules, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, Denny's and IHOP. I prefer Denny's. I feel like every time I go to an IHOP, I'm like disappointed. It's like too sugary. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like everything you can order at an IHOP feels too sugary. Even like the savory things. Maybe I went to a bad IHOP. Not bad. How's the stacking? Pretty good. All right. Good luck to you, Mel. You go slay those meetings, girl. Nothing is open 24/7. When I was in Italy, they have like very specific times where you're supposed to be like eating food. It's very interesting. It's like nothing is open during the day. Like in the afternoon. That's not true entirely, but like it's really hard to get food like in the middle of the day. Don't eat food during siesta. True. I'm doing really bad at perfect catching these right now. That's okay, I guess. As long as I catch them. There's a restaurant in the UK called Little Chef. Apparently they added sugar to their meals. I mean, that's what we do in the US. We just have a big bowl of sugar next to our food and just like dip it into the sugar whenever it's not sweet enough. What's really funny is only some of you know that I'm joking. My ex-pons put sugar in my chili con carne? I don't know what that is. Is it just like chili? Chili with rice? Hey, I don't know why you put sugar in that. Looks really good though. Ah, chili with meat. The picture that was showed it like over rice. Dang it. That's why they're an ex. He was a sous chef. He was a chef. She was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? What was that first letter? Something about freshwater shrimp? No clue. Criminal behavior. The the letter I got, because normally I'm used to only getting one letter because I like get like a gift in the mail, so I have no idea what that was about. I closed it too quickly. Is there mail you get on the 23rd? Maybe it's about the Moonlight Jellies. I think you just get that the day before though. When we were making pesto at the pesto making class in Italy, one of the things we did was when we were mixing the dough was to put in some salt Wait, was it the dough? Yeah, it was the dough. And the guy that was teaching us, like, the salt doesn't really make a difference, but it's for the vibes. So we kept on saying, for the vibes, as we were putting the salt in. Alright, let's see here. 400 Dorado. Oh, we're very close to the first stack of Midnight Carp here. Alright, we are very slow here. Let's fix that. The wizard wants help being young forever. I wanna be forever young. Alright. I guess we're keeping these things, huh? That should be fine. Maybe grab one more of these. That's a good amount of legend row right there. We gotta finish this quest eventually. Man, where are my tiger slime eggs at? We gotta grab this statue here. Seems like maybe, Leah lost the pregnancy when we got divorced. I wonder if that happens if you're pregnant, too. Feels like such a weird thing to say. Alright, let's grab food. Alright, Dorado fishing time. When did you divorce Leah? Technically speaking, I did not divorce Leah. Leah was, in fact, divorced, though. Can someone explain to me what just happened there? So I think I accidentally hit my animation cancel button. But how did I get a broken CD? Did the thing... I didn't see a thing happen. I don't even think I landed in the water, did I? Did I land in the water? I'm very confused there. Oh well. Yeah, I 360 sniped the disc. Something like that. Dorado. We should have a 70% chance of Dorado early in the morning before shad starts spawning and ruining my life. I clipped it, so maybe I'll go watch it later if I remember. No, maybe she had start right away. Actually, don't know what makes it 70% this early on. Ah. I was trying to figure out what autocorrect did from Leah, but yay. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Click. We lost the sonar bobber. We'll get it back. This is definitely a Dorado. Maybe. It's being kind of nice right now. I don't get out of bed for anything less than a gold chest. The only things I really need from the gold chests are the animal crackers and the Star Drop Tea. Actually, I think you can get animal crackers from regular chests. Good. I didn't want that chest anyways. Can I perfect it? I can! It's tough to do. Terraria music is so distinct. I love it. It's got like its own flair to it. Like you just know when something's a Terraria song. Doing pretty well today, as far as Dorados go, I feel like. We did start a little later yesterday, which might have impacted our total amount. Well, definitely impacted our total amount. I haven't seen any pike yet today. Maybe that one doesn't start until noon. That can't be right. I've seen pike earlier than that. What's your daily average? It's been fluctuating a lot, Dev, just because I haven't had a good day where I've actually just sat down and done it. But it's usually about 20 to 25, I think. Plus, like, most of my averages were before I went to Italy, so I can't remember super well, because it was over 2 weeks ago. This is my first stream back doing 999 since Italy. So So it's been at least 15 days since my last 999 stream. What item were you wondering about in the chest? The golden animal cracker. I'm pretty sure it can show up in regular and golden chests. Because you can unlock golden animal crackers before you unlock golden chests. That's why golden mystery boxes can also show up in regular chests. Okay, so you have a better chance of getting them in golden chests. It's our first pike of the day. Dang it, we didn't bounce right. I guess we bounced it all, which was the problem. We don't want to bounce when we hit the bottom. I guess sometimes we do, if the fish flies immediately back upwards. Free wood. Funnily enough, in the fishing only challenge, that would be a good chest. Being real rude. Thank you for staying still. Surprised there isn't like an anti-gravity bobber. I don't know how you do that, I guess. Where the bar like stays in place. Be cool if like you could drag it up and down instead of like trying to keep it up by tapping. That'd actually be really fun. Okay, we still got time here. So 7 on the dot is when they stop spawning. And past that, it's only, no more Dorados. No problem, Dav. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Good to hear it. We're probably streaming again tomorrow. I do have D&D tomorrow night, but I should be able to stream during the day again. Oops. Another perfect. Nice, Avalonia. Shad. I don't need that, actually. It's not a golden chest. I don't want it. Just a waste of my time. Wait, how, Violet? Oh, you weren't here yesterday? Aw, that's a shame. I planned on, like, notifying people on Discord earlier. Like, I'm back. I'm gonna stream today. But I didn't end up doing it. Mostly because, like, by the time I thought of it, I was like, well, I'm just gonna start stream soon anyways. Fish, 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 fish. You didn't? Ugh, that's unfortunate. Twitch be rude. That's why Discord notifications usually work better, but even then, Discord doesn't always send you notifications, it feels like. Like, I feel like I have Discord notifications on my phone, but, like, it doesn't always send it to me. Dang it. I was stretching out my hand. It's bad timing. There we go. Dang. If I, like, average 22 Dorado, it's gonna take me a long time to finish that. I'm gonna say 20 on average, because we have our days where we do stuff in the morning as well. We'll do some math in a second here. Alright, so if we average 20 Dorados... That's true as well, Rando. It seems like everyone seems to always get notified more. Hope you're doing well today, Rando. Lovely to see you. So we need about 999 plus... We were at 400, so I'll just say 600-ish. About that many. Divide that by 20. 79, well, basically 80 days. That's 3 more summers. That's not too bad, actually. That's assuming I'm doing it every day, though, which isn't exactly true. It'd probably be about 4 more summers, though. Well, I'm glad I have something to do during my summers. I guess that's not including this one either. So that'd be 94, 95, 96, 97. That's fine. Eventually everything will become ocean fishing. We should finish Gobi this year. And that makes me wonder what's going to be next. Oh, it's past 7 o'clock, I just noticed. Time to go. We're going to do a quick drop-off for this, and this. There we go. So once Dorado ends, we come over here to focus on Blue Discus and Midnight Carp. Although there's no Midnight Carp for the first 2 hours. But that's fine because we have extra Midnight Carp. We have more Midnight Carp than Blue Discus, so this allows our Blue Discus to catch up a little bit by getting here early. I definitely did not need that chest. I almost lost a fish because of it. Alright, let's put this here. I'll put this down here. Get that down there. That way when we get our Midnight Carp, we can put it up there. Dang it. I thought I was done. I feel like I do that a lot. Fish through the end. Wow. I can still get one. Never mind. So many apple trees, yep. And yet somehow not nearly enough. They call me Johnny Appleseed, but not for long. It's because you don't harvest them? Well, the problem is not that I'm harvesting them. I need to get all of them to iridium quality saplings, which means they have to sit out here for 4 years. Actually, I think it's just 3, right? I really like the perk in my modded game that lets me get 4 fish with challenge bait. Good perk. CA should look into that. Alright, we should be able to catch Midnight Carp now. Good quote. Two. Congrats, Diana. You too. Gosh darn it. But neat looking. That's what they say about me too. Low number, but neat looking. Actually shaking my head. Hey, that was our first Midnight Carp. That's kind of funny. Midnight Carp. Midnight Carp. It's amazing in like 2 hours how many more blue discus and stuff I can get than I can get the Dorado all day. Thanks, challenge bait. I wish I could challenge bait the Dorado better. I don't think it's worth it even with challenge bait, because it raises the number so much. It goes from 15 to 70 by using targeted bait, right? Like, that's already more than 3 times as much. It's like, there's no point to using the challenge bait, because the chance, it's hard to catch with it, and like, I'm already getting triple the fish by using the Dorado bait. I don't have to work nearly as hard. Now that I'm thinking about it, what does mining level actually do in this game? So fishing level increases the size of your bar. Farming level, like, increases the quality that you get out of, like, crops that you harvest. Foraging level increases the quality if you don't have botanist, at least. Or not botanist, the other one. I think it is botanist. Combat level gives you more health. What does mining do? It doesn't, like, increase the damage you do to rocks, because that's based on your pickaxe, I think. Entirely. And then if you have, like, the powerful enchantment. Does it increase the amount of ore you get? I don't think it does. Yeah, I think all of the professions do that, though, Mazza, for their respective tool. Is that all that mining does, then? I'm liking the 43 blue discus. That's a good amount. What did I run out of? Oh. Well, don't mess this one up. I'm mad. I'm angry. I've had enough of these fishies. Need fish for tomorrow. 857. Hey! Midnight Carp has gone up to 1 stack. Very good. We did a thing. How many of these do we have now? We're up to 425 snake skulls. Which is pretty good, I think. We made it inside! Woo! Hey! Leo, what happened to the last one? The last audit will be... It's actually going to be before year 100? No, it should be after, right? Because I played 100 years of Stardew implies... Yes, because you start with year 1, not year 0. Yeah, Anna. So it's going to be after year 100. Okay. Hey, there's actually some tiger slime eggs today. Finally. How many of those do we have? I was kind of hoping that would be done, you know, more quickly than it's getting done. We have almost 500. After those, I think it'll be 5. No. That'll get me, like, 18. Lou's turn to dub the child. Yep. That's what happened, sure. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I think we're going to go ahead and call it there. I need to eat some food. And my haircut's in like an hour. So I should probably maybe get ready for that or something. I will be live again tomorrow. Probably with MMM. Maybe with Fields of Mystria. Because that update came out. And I was kind of MIA for it. So wouldn't be a bad idea to get going on that. Let's see here. Who is live? We've got another Ryan playing Stardew. Not the cool Ryan. The other cool Ryan. Millie. Who is Millie Maple? Maybe we can head on over there. Look at this. I'm not sure what Millie's doing, but she looks like she's having a good time. So let's send y'all over there. Currently playing Junimo Kart. In general, though, playing Stardew. So let's go send you guys all over there. Have yourselves a lovely time hanging out with Millie. Millie is very fun. And I will catch you guys all later. Bye, everybody. Have yourselves a wonderful eve. Bye-bye. We could do a little bit of a raid as well. Maybe something like 999. Something like this, I think, would be appropriate. Copy the first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. And I'll catch you guys all later. See you all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Mazza. Bye, Anna. Bye, Violet. Bye, Diana. There's a lot of Annas going on here. Bye, Avalonia. Bye, Rando. Bye, Mayo. Bye, Dav. Bye, everybody. Goodbye, Rationality. Bye, Gene.